Hello. How's it going? It's been an emotional past day. Processing the events, the last chapter. Thinking about what Chiaki and Monami said in their final hours. Monami's final speech actually made me start feeling like crying. It's just so sweet and wholesome. She just wanted to say something teacher-like for the last time. Just wanted to tell us to don't try so hard to be a hero. Need to do love yourself and support yourself. That's all you need to do. It was beautiful. I don't know where things are gonna go now, but it's gonna find out. Gonna find out. Biggest of F's. Man, pretty much everyone's dead now. Lots of 11 characters. And all of them grew on me in some way.
Danganronpa.
Let's see what happens. Now we're on our very last investigation. Find out the mystery of this game. And you have the final investigation music again. Twice. Doing a final investigation twice. Whoa, how did I end up here? The simulation really is breaking. Okay, what's up?
I am concerned.
Invisible wall. We're playing DR1 again. Oh my god, such good times. It's barely been a month since I've been here again. So nostalgic. I guess this is where I can investigate. Yeah, this building doesn't make sense. What is this book? History of Hope's Peak Academy? Manga for morons. History class first? What's the first you asked? To live the history? Narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Government funded school. Yeah, we know this exposition. The teachers are the one that scouts them. Researching talent. Why would they be getting less funding? The reserve department. They're really hoping they can have their whole school funded by a bunch of hopeful young reserve students. Endless stream of applicants. Be able to talentless commoners. Well, I guess if you have a lot of talentless commoners, it adds up. The tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The end. Melodramatic.
But hold on. Shing! Hey, hey!
Why did I forget that? Should have known even before you entered you had no talent. That is weird.
By the way, I got it! Yeah! Come on!
Don't talk shit about reserve corps students like that. We have dreams. Oh, we're getting truth bullets. So we are gonna have one last class trial where we figure out everything. We're gonna have a class trial without Nagito or Chiaki? That's just not right. Yeah, what did you say? Production team had more time. There could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? What am I? Wait, what? The simulation is breaking down. Truly picturesque. What a... For their sake. I guess nothing else matters other than the one thing that's obviously standing out.
What's going on?
Invisible wall, you say? Another book. The Tragedy of Host Week Academy. Is this with the headmaster? The trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Heavy, outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. Izuru Kamukura. A student? Never heard of this student. Izuru is a genius known as the symbol of hope. Use all their resources to develop him. Genius among genius presents various talents. Talent for the hope of mankind. The ultimate hope? That's what Makoto was. He couldn't... Hey, you don't get to take that from him. Conceal all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. He caused the horrible incident? Were brutally murdered by Izuru? He killed the student council team? As though it never happened. To use that incident to their advantage? The Academy, by making that knowledge public. Stoke the fires of our reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The uprising of the peasants. The reserve corps students rose up and they took down the school. How ironic. The entirety of the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. The biggest... Oh, that wasn't the tragedy. It led to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Danganronpa 0? Is that the book that Chrysler gave me? Is this the game advertising their own book? There's no way. You're lucky you're in comp. Hope means talent for Izuru. Did the high up right? Mysteries do just keep piling up. What else? Can't go to any other floor. Can't go to the bio. No, can't go there. Can't even go here, and there's not even a wall here. Where is left? Oh, did this place open up now? I swear this wasn't open before. Oh, another book. It's cold in here. None of the lights are on. That means there's no bodies left in there. Is that Mayushi? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Alright, let's learn. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Might be something lame, yeah. Why is only one of her eyes like shaded in? Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Simply the trigger. Various races and nations began joining in. All the peasants with no talent rose up. Virus, social unrest. That's how it spread through all the world. Wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. The weak formed factions brutally murder the strong. The shock began to disappear. Uncivilized times with senseless deaths were the norm. Were saturated with death to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for personal religion or personal gain, just war. That's all. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. So using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members decide to use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful, influential, create new values and morals to spread despair. They created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Not the convenience store I frequent.
No way! What? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
It's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. It's the ultimate despair, Junko and Mukuro. Where do I go next? I guess there should be a new room that unlocks. Maybe the garden? Nope. I went to 5A before, so I guess 5B unlocked. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
It's glancing at me.
Damn right.
Damn right. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya! Kung, kung.
Pleasingly well. Alright.
No, no!
So I mean by word of mouth. I've done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your silly mouth. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. So it's about the ultimate despair.
Actually,
For a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Her legacy lives on. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
The former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Who is this new Ultimate Despair then? Created the Ultimate Despairs. One really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
It's not that easy to form an organization. Created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy and uncanny power to attract others. That's kind of true. A trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history. There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Holds true for Lady Junko. She influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
The incident became a tragedy in the first place. He had connections. See a creeper who would have been in position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Huh?
Why did they cause that incident? Despair. Just that.
Hey,
Junko Enoshima's despair. Despair is about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? This soul is so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. What the hell? Overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. This is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. So the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name.
phew.
They killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. They completely believed it was something that they had to do. No way something that crazy is possible.
What?
The final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
In other words,
What happened to us peasants?
of course.
So 2,357 students of the Reserve Corps all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All the students. One person was excluded. one person. Is that me?
Damn it! Bastard!
She is dead. That's the pose they use of her? Lady Junko, I know she.
Huh?
A bloody classroom. Oh yeah, I realized that like Toko and Byakuya are like in this game, Sonya and Kazuichi are the Byakuya and Toko of the last game. He's one of the crazy fan stalker person falls in love with like the affluent prodigy or princess that gets completely rejected by them. And they have the same color scheme. They're blondes that wear green. Took their own life because the main teams worked together to defeat
Well,
her.
yeah.
Only school life ended up failing in the end. They escaped, and what happened? Junko Enoshima.
Like,
Biggest, most awful, whatever. It's just like us.
so.
That is messed up.
Huh.
Junko Enoshima failed. She lost to the students she placed in her trap. She took her own life.
Bastard!
Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this?
No shit!
Are we being broadcasted to? Totally know about that story, huh? I really wanted you to read the manga version because it took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Raise a flag.
Ooh, how exciting!
I'm close to clearing my character.
Well now,
Tell me everything you know. Info outside and inside.
yeah!
Raise them flags like crazy. Okay. Oh, Akane. Huh? Oh, we are in a different hallway. It's the 4th floor?
based on my gut feeling.
Someone's getting closer.
So,
It's just my gut.
Yeah. Pretty impressive. The main cast coming. What is that cube? You're on the 4th floor. I remember my floors. Can't even go into the headmaster's room. Walking the walk. Got an achievement. Usami, how you doing? He's despairing too much. The music. Man, this music room literally had no role in the last game. What is this? The Future Foundation. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Graduates establish the Future Foundation. So then Makoto created the Future Foundation? Are they known as World Ender? Yuki might have been able to play this. Damn. A hologram. Person claims to be a survivor. Further investigating a total of 15 survivors. Warning about the number of people at this time. Their survivors hope these nights possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. We must prevent a repeat of this killing school life. They're survivors of Hope Peak Academy. We should expect them to be quite valuable to us. Still investigating the details of their origin. Continue investigating this matter. Separate matter. We received a report from the researchers on Jarrock. Have been completed. To the experimental phase of the Neo World program. So the 16 students were meant to create a new world? They're gonna have 8 boys, 8 girls repopulate the world? But then Monokuma took over. Damn! Excluding Chiaki as part of the Future Foundation. She wasn't a traitor. She was there to help us repopulate the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true. Then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. It's on our side at least. Found by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy and they took it so they can protect us. So this isn't the distant future. Yeah, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Why didn't she? Probably couldn't say anything carelessly. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair to cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. facility. Ancient ruin. So we were sent there to create a new world, but then the Ultimate Despairs took it over, and Monami was on the side, and Chiaki was there to supervise us. So does that mean the Future Foundation was destroyed? The 6 graduates from the last game were defeated by the new Ultimate Despairs? Or did one of them betray them?
Maybe.
The Pixel Plant.
Well,
Sonia. Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm gonna use all this money. It's another hologram. You understand this regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your best. Concerning the remnants of despair. They have lost Junko and Hajime. The fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Fear that the tragedy has not ended. There's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about them, we will not be able to end this incident. It must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. In order to kill them? I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. Hot war. Despair High School. That's our names. Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuchi, Akane, Sonya, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter with no name, Mahiru, Mikan, Iruki, Yuki, Nakamura, Yuriko, Yoko. She looks much older. What is this? Same Hyoko, right? Yeah. She looks small and look childlike. Pretty much her defining feature. Did she go back in time? Or is this really a simulation? And we're all actually adults? Was this whole game a simulation? We're still on the island? And like, no one's actually died? This whole game was just to train the future graduates? So that's why they have pictures of Hyoko in the future, and in the simulation this is the form she took? Well, this is the same first and last
I
name.
mean, man.
Wrong. What are you saying?
Of course not.
Doesn't have a curvy body like that. Famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
Maybe she had a growth spurt. No, we gotta see her dead body again. She is dead.
Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey! This is bad.
What if this simulation is the experiment? There's no way this whole killing school trip could have been just a training experiment. This is going way too far.
What's going on?
Time travel. I hope it does. There's no time travel. Izuru Kamukura? That's the guy who killed 13 students? Isn't he supposed to be a student? Isn't he supposed to be the ultimate home? Totally raised all the flags on this floor. Going to the next floor. Not again. Who haven't we seen yet? I think we've seen everyone already. The pillars are glitching out. I remember this, the Celeste murder. Well, I guess, oh my god, it's a floating window. A floating shopping list. Ah. I remember this room. A file. What are we gonna learn in a file? It's confidential. Hope cultivation plan. The true hope. The ultimate hope. Hope cultivation plan. True hope. More flying words. They were all destroyed. All 15 of them. How did they manage to survive the tragedy? and that they survived under harsh conditions. Hey, so was Mikon part of the Ultimate Despair group? But she was a surviving student. She died to be with Junko? Is that what happened? Because she always had a wound on her arm. Them to the survivors of the school trip, school life. Wait, so the Future Foundation wasn't created by the 6 graduates. The school trip people interacted with the school life people. Eliminate them immediately. Was Mikon a remnant of despair? Hope and Despair High School. Protecting us. How did they lose the Monokuma?
What's this? Hey, No!
Destroy Danny should connect everything that's happening right now. Can't be Izuru, can he? Oh shit. The physics in this game got really fucked up. I can't believe the devs never patched this out. Yo, this is fucking trippy ass, dude. If I was on shrooms right now, I'd be tripping balls. Oh my god, Connie, what'd they do to you?
It smells. Based on my gut feeling.
Yes, that explains the pixely art style of this game. It all comes together. And they're both.
Yeah. You.
Powerful intestines she has. Makoto Naegi. No, they knew where to place this music just right. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. He led a division? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? What? Are you protecting the remnants of despair? Makoto didn't want to kill the remnants of despair that they found. How dangerous it is to keep these people alive. They're being lied to. Light of hope to the new world. Makoto didn't want to bring light by killing people. 6 of you joined future honey because you agreed with our deals, right? I saved you from the tragedy, you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. As we learn, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So was it Makoto's fault that 11 students had to die? Unless Makoto got infected and he turned into Nagito. Makoto Naegi. It's the Future Foundation, right? Why would he protect them? You didn't want to fight. You didn't want a future where built on killing people. But those people were killing people. Chiaki died because of Makoto now. Unless it's all simulation, so. Maybe it's just the base that's a simulation. Everything else could have still been real. Yeah, wasn't this a classroom? Neo World Program. They made an app to create the new world. The new world is going to be made in Australia. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. PCS. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Simulation. So is that what happened? We were all put into a simulation where we could live happy lives, but then Monokuma hacked the simulation to make us kill each other inside of the simulation. Psychotherapeutic administrative software. Ultimate programmer, ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist. But the ultimate programmer was Chihiro and she's dead. Did she do research on this before dying? Synthetic virtual world. No. Place memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. It's impossible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It's for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Hey, so it was just to cure people of depression? It wasn't meant to make a virtual world? Highly effective treating brainwashing of using the device for its whole personality destruction. You very much be outside when operating this program. So this program was meant to make the 15 students heal from their trauma, and then Monokuma invaded it. Feeling emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world's collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts to sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing. Until all I feel is despair. Ah! Scream loudly. I was confirming the sound of my own voice. No way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This No way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. Made up. Made up? Everything's made up. Me too. I'm not real? You're not real? Nothing is real.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Did he make a speech at the beginning? Will that truly be called a game? The only ones watching who can save them. End of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Is Yasuhiro Monokuma? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. First arrived here, walk down this hallway from the classroom, get to the gym. What do you see a resemblance by? This is like when you hack Minecraft and you can see everything. Oh, we're not going to the gym, I guess. Dude, I'm totally tripping balls right now. Should have taken those shrooms before playing this game. Hey, Sonia's the only thing that's not going berserk. The placebo effect and the nocebo effect. Exact opposite. When your brain controls all other bodily functions, it'll become real. And you bring that up all the time, huh?
Oh my!
Why? I don't fully understand. Just trying to convince. We think this is real, so it is real. What is in the Despair Hotel? It's a big object. What is it? What is this big object? Oh no! 100111100. There are no identifier linked. Snipping process. Chihiro! So Alter Ego was alive this whole time. Not female. That's the only identifier she has, just not female. In your world. So the ultimate programmer's soul was alive through Alter Ego. A floating person is talking to me. Called me Alter Ego. Me created it. It can talk. Our AI program. It's I. Master program behind the Neo World program, responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. Who is the observer? I think this is only that you don't. It's one that you don't normally meet. Apartment manager or something. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. The managing I'm acting is very peculiar. Admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. The previous Jabberwock's Island cityscape was restored. Mostly Jabberwock Island. It's entirely under the virus's influence. Well, I was right that alter ego would be playing a role in the end. She doesn't know what's going on in the outside world. Is this world a fictional world? This is like when you're on psychedelics right now. Losing touch with reality. What is this world? Real world, a splendid one. Creating hope. Program for creating hope. Towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program. Upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Lab rats. Two monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students, Chiaki and Monami. So Chiaki couldn't tell us because she wasn't given the role to influence. Rules of this world and manages them. That's why Chiaki could never say she was the traitor. That's right. She put her handbook there because she wanted people to find out without having to say it herself. Despair can now run through electrical systems as a virus. Grandmaster chess player. The fun house. The smart virus. So Junko's consciousness was uploaded as an AI. Someone took it and put it into the Neo World program. Chiaki and Monami. They were observers. Defend essential areas. Limit. Rules of an observer.
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. Virus is here. The deflection based on the definition of existence that can constitute. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly. Causes a situation where your own existence is observable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context. Invites your death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, oh my god. Death. That's creepier than normal on Akuma. It's Makoto. The heck? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Can't hear my voice. Talking to the world through alter ego. Managing that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. We were forced to watch you this entire time. Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away. Because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The near world program is beyond our control now. That world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside interference. Alter egos created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. It means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. And hear or see me. I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Some atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. Entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. It's just not the virus either. Can't say for sure. The program didn't have any problems inside the first place. I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. Only way to save you all, huh? I wanted to save you guys. Save us. From depression? From despair? Were we all infected with despair? Enter the graduation exam ground, right? I did. You know Leon. Open after you finish gathering the hope fragments. You all finish gathering the hope fragments. If only we just did that. Only if we all just had an orgy and became best friends. Challenge of the graduation. Heard that badge just in case something went wrong. I doubt that the program was perfect. I might end up going rogue. Suzanne left that Leon password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Fucking Nagito, why you always just gotta do this shit? The person who set the password for that number. Wow, Makoto was really moved by the first murder. In his game. The secret. Someone close to me in order to save me when I was in a dilemma. Oh, that's why. It's not because he has a thing for Leon, it's because he misses Sayaka still. You understand what I'm trying to say? Trusting that will to you all. Trusted it to your future. Abuse the graduation exam. Sure, they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. And you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. You guys will stand until I get there. There was a secret to defeat them. Secret plan to defeat Monokuma. Worst case scenario, when an observer has the role of teacher goes rogue. Hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. The forced shutdown sequence. Are we all going to die? Stop that. Choose on your own independently of the observer. Guys, we'll win. Alright, let's win. We need more than half the number of people. They're all dead. In order to do that. Just now I'll get that number. Ajkifichilawoi. Chemo plus Yashi. Baba. That. Oh, you didn't have enough time to finish. God damn.
Say what?
What was that weirdness?
Anyway.
Powerful weapon. Friendship. Next turn is, what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? Nobody wants to hear. Is there a reason you're everything is a lie? Don't give in to despair. Everything meaningless, same for the killings too. Be meaningless. The world becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence. Oh shit, it's time. Are we gonna have a beautiful...
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Now I notice. I noticed at certain parts of the game, it looked like there was like a line that was just a little off on the screen. I didn't realize it, but that was an actual... I thought it was just something with the game. Like, it was like a bug or something. That's why the shadows weren't proper. Because it was all a simulation. That's right. There were some parts that looked like they were really buggy. But it's not because... But it was actually on purpose. They were hints for the simulation.
See you soon.
Am I on the first floor? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I am. Where's everyone else? Oh my god, I'm tripping balls. I can't even turn, I can only look up and down. 11001001101101100. Oh my god. This is like robotic occult scripture. This is like the Bowser. Oh my god. It's getting massively trippy now, dude. If I go back, will we get slightly less trippy? Yeah, we get slightly less trippy out here. Then we go forward. Get massively trippy, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ultra wormhole. We're going to the light. Jesus. The same final boss place as last game.
Yo.
Damn right.
Damn right.
However,
Hey. Damn it.
This is a dream.
Welcome.
First ones to ever beat this game.
you.
Do it, fool!
Good boy.
Here.
Hey, hey!
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
Now then.
Repeat,
Yes, indeed.
graduate, and repeat.
In other words,
They'll treat as absences.
Then,
No.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this?
Orifices are you using to spew bile?
That's right.
Damn it! Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
Merely a formality. Oh, it has to be. He has a limit.
Anyway,
Meaning for the main cast.
that is...
so annoying.
Bunch of chumps.
You pissed me off.
Chump
You
pump.
can't ignore that!
Can't call us a chump. Make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
It's not a toy, he's Mini Maru.
What's this?
Got a problem with that? Okay. Basically, we got it. So here are my powers and your memories. Is this the class trial? It is. Hello world. World, hello world. This is the final one. The final one forever. The very last Danganronpa game. All over after this. Nagito realized everything was a simulation? Is that why he committed suicide? Because he knew it didn't matter? Is that why? Is it? Is it? An 11-year-old's lunch order? What was that? "11-year-old's lunch order." Hello world. Why is it saying hello world? Is this being broadcasted? Are we all the ultimate despairs? Is that why we were put in this world? Are we the ultimate despairs that Makoto saved? Because of the remnant, the reserve corps students committed suicide, and I was one of them. Because they were working for Junko. So if I'm a reserve corps student, I must have been one of the people working for her. And if I'm a remnant of despair, and Mikon was a remnant of despair, maybe everyone else was also remnants of despair. Nagito was also definitely a remnant of despair. So that's like 3 remnants of the spares already. And if we're all remnants of despair, encyclopedia, what? Thank you. You're all remnants of despair. I mean, the virus was one of the other surviving students from the last game that created this killing school of life for a means to get us to kill each other and as revenge for what they had to go through. So that's why Makoto tried to save us. And that's why Mikan went batshit crazy when she remembered. It's all coming together. And then which one of them would be so mad that they would put us through this? Would it be Byakuya? Would it be Kyoko? Would it be Hina? I could see Hina going crazy. So what if Byakuya is the one controlling Monokuma at this time? And yes. Should I use the skills I got from everyone I did 3 times with to be stronger? I want this to be as challenging as possible. I'll keep everyone's memories in me. We got a lot of bullet points. Truth bullets. Department popular reserve force students who took general entrance exams. Alternate level students. Only one survivor. That was me. Someone took advantage of this instance to revoke dissatisfied reserve. That's probably Nagito. Or Junko. They provoke an uprising. So that was probably Junko actually. Why does it beep just because they're asleep? Clean up your goddamn shit. Okay, now you can go to sleep. This is subject. How can he be this old if he was a student? So, Makoto tried to put the remnants of despair into his therapeutic machine to make us forget how we were remnants of despair and try and cure us. But then someone took over the virus. Never to pick the funny answer. Even in this one, but this is the climax of the game. And then one of the surviving students who wanted to kill us took over the game as a virus, and they took the form of Monokuma to get sick and revenge. And that person's name is Byakuya Togami. But what if I lose? The future of the world is at stake. Creating hope. Byakuya was probably filled with so much grief and despair after learning the world and that everyone died. That's why he turned rogue. During the graph, if you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo. A special command. Control-Alt-Delete. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. We're mean. We're lean. We're mean. We're keen. We're green. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
That's a deep question. This world's true identity. It will be true. That lie will become the truth. Or I can leave it unanswered. Starting with Hangman. Oh, that was vitamin. Is this? Oh no. Yeah. No. Virtual. Oh, that's what. Oh, I know what a virtual thing is. Oh fuck, he hit my team. Oh fuck, that's what I meant. Jesus Christ. Virtual, give me the L's. Get me out of here.
I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
You didn't even let me answer. Why did I even play Hangman?
Hey,
Yeah, even he's like, what the fuck?
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
No wonder Chiaki was so OP in this world.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Meta humor is funny.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
He did say it was a game this whole time.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
It's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
They got their mileage out of that one voice line.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Forces.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
That's true.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The meta humor is too overwhelming.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh my
It's
god.
programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
It's like the 16 princes and the Dark Continent on the ship. Their souls and their Nenbis are being taken in. Yo, I just realized the Dark Continent is Danganronpa. At least the arc they're on right now. They're on the Danganronpa arc. Except killing each other with Nenbis.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
And the Kaken King is Monokuma. But everyone is enjoying being in the game.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Did people who died in the game die in real life?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Go do Byakuya's free time. You want the 16 Princes reference? In which game? First game. Alright then. And just do the school life thing.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our memories. What's been down there? Okay, well none of these are funny, so as I decree that none of these are funny, I'm picking the right answer.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
That's why Chiaki was the ultimate gamer. That's why they chose her.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
'Cause it's a game. The only thing you can do. So little people. So many bullets, Jesus Christ.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
9
What
bullets.
avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school.
Damn.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that...
County Sounder, Hope Cultivation Plan. Reserve Department.
You are the evidence.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
No, 'cause we do have no memory.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live.
I agree with you. Wait, what did he say? I should have listened to what was the new voice line.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
So I was right that time has passed since the first game.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Damn.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
Crap!
If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known. If we haven't known each other, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Okay. Oh yeah! Yuhiko should have noticed.
You're the only one!
Because of the second murder.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Oh, dude, that's getting deep.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Is that true?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
So then people who believe they died actually died?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
The placebo nocebo that you just randomly said out loud?
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Ooh, the camera angles.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Jesus.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
What things to learn in the last chapter?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
So then if you don't believe, Monokuma can't hurt you. In the end. It's all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh shit. Getting digital. Truth is, it's all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
In ourselves.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oof. Oof. Oof.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Damn, that's a lot of people dead. A lot of them.
everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I'm guessing. I wish it was that simple. But you guys are just talking about how, like, if you believe it's real, you'll die.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Curse you, Sword Art Online.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Why are you giving us false hope, video game?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Bastard.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
This game is the ultimate reality.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
You bastard.
What?
And we just had to experience 11 deaths again.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
He sent their souls to the Shadow Realm. So then Nagito, he was hoping, maybe Nagito is so lucky that he didn't actually die and his brain outsmarted the game. Or maybe because he realized it was a game, when he committed suicide, his brain didn't actually think he died, so he's still alive. Is where I'm pretty sure where this is going.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You just made him relive Pekko's death again.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
They wanted us to recover from our depressions.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
They just wanted to cure us.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, that's wrong. It's Monokuma. It's the virus. That's not really it. Oh shit. Video game remix. A lot of bullets.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't.
There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No, you're all wrong.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
So Monomi didn't approve of it.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be That virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
It was.
Yeah.
The beach
Didn't
episode.
get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
And Gundam's. Did I not see that before? I'm pretty sure I did. Gundam's making a sandcastle for his hamsters. That's the fucking cutest thing ever. And Kazuichi looks like Leon. Maybe he's a spiritual successor to him. Maybe everyone who died in the last game first are the ones that survive now. Ika Sayaka, Leon, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Akane is Hina and Sakura. I guess more Hina. Hina already survived. The Hina character survives both times. Who's Fuyuhiko? Maybe Chihiro? Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko's probably the Chihiro character. They're both like insecure males. So yeah. Look at Pekka swimming. Everyone's just having a fun time. Nagito, when people thought he was normal. So weird.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Alright, let's do some funny answers then. The magical girl. Don't believe what she said. Oh, that wasn't funny at all. She just got pissed at me.
Crap!
What happens if I lose in this one? Because I guess we do the graduate thing already and we just leave it when we actually all die.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Wait. Monami was an NPC? She wasn't a real person? She was just another program. That's why Monami was so innocent. And she couldn't do much. Until the end when she tried to Yamcha herself. Or Krillin herself. Who? No, it was one other guy. Yeah, I think it was Yamcha. Or was it Goku? A lot of people commit suicide in Dragon Ball. NPC. Just a modern 15 people.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
But Chiaki was
He
part
was
of...
probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Alright. None of these are funny. I guess maybe Usami? Okay.
Damn it!
Okay, no, that wasn't funny. Yeah, but these are just wrong.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
How do I even answer
You're
this?
right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So
Wait.
you're saying she was just
She was
a
an NPC
program?
too?
And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's why she couldn't. That's why she was talking about. She didn't exist at all?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
She was alive.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh, that's what you meant. AI.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
She did.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
So that's why Chiaki could never actually reveal anything. She physically couldn't because it wasn't in her programming. Monokuma is the one that was programmed for evil.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Yeah.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
They tried to end our worlds.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
They tried to kill all 6 of us.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
True
What,
self.
you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Have they?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What?
What?
World Ender?
What? Who's... Was that Makoto? It's Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's Makoto Naegi!
with you guys.
With us? We're the fault? We are the Despair Remnants.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto's in the house. Makoto. He's part of the trial now. He's awoken.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Oh shit. He hasn't aged a bit. Shouldn't he be like 30?
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
It's not the way you try. We are remnants of despair. That's why all of us have such fucked up qualities. Akane wants to keep fighting. Sonya's obsessed with serial murderers. Kazuichi is lustful. Fuyuhiko's a yakuza who is fine with killing people. And I'm a reserve student. And everyone else also had fucked up qualities. Hyoko was a bully. Peko was a tool. Mikan had her previous self that was mean. Byakuya was an imposter. Gundam was a delusional weeb. Nekomaru was a really strong fighter team manager. Chiaki was an NPC. Nagito was fucking Nagito. Miharu pushed severe gender roles and was kind of a bitch. So that's why everyone in this game had really fucked up traits that were just like hidden. And that's why Hajime is like Hajime was like the most pessimistic. So we are the remnants of despair.
Hey, what happened?
He wasn't here to save us, he's here to try and cure us. What is it? Me acting a bit strange? It all makes sense. And Teru was a pervert. Yeah. I don't think I forgot anyone else out, did I? Yeah. Everyone except Chiaki. Chiaki was the only one. Oh yeah, Ibuki. How did I forget about Ibuki? Ibuki was an idiot. I think that's what they're going with. And she was into death metal. And she had created differences. So everyone here was actually a horrible person that gave into the despair. It's ultimate despair. But when they lost their memories, they just became bitchy high school students. That's why Mikon, when she remembered, she killed 2 others. She killed specifically Ibuki and Hyoko, who she spent time with at school. Sorry, Chiaki was the only one without fault. She was just sleepy because she always had to work so hard, observe. Oh my god, that's also why Chiaki was always sleepy. It's not because she was gaming, it's because she was working with Monami the whole time. She was an NPC that was overworked on observing people. It all makes sense now. Being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
Before that?
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
He's doing the signature point. The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because we're remnants of despair.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
We were despair, people that gave up on hope. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
I do.
Our true identities?
You were
Aren't we the 15
evil.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Konai.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I already did. Logic dive? I already just did a logic. I was surfing in my brain for the past 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes to complete this logic dive. A lot of time. Oh, what? That I did not hit that. That was, come on. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's humanity? On it, how do you mean the others? Oh my god. Ooh. Whoa. Who are the remnants of despair? That's us. I was so right. I solved this mystery just from the truth bullets. Ooh. Why were Hajime and the others put in the new world? Feel them to recover from despair. Are the remnants of despair? That's why we're all such bitches.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Jesus Christ. We're evil.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Sorry, we're all so fucked up.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Are the ultimate despair. So is Mikon also not dead? Did she also realize this was a game? If she realized this was a game, and she's trying to be reunited with him, he's trying to be reunited with the one that's Monokuma?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Oof,
That was us?
that was us.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
15 of us caused it?
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Damn, you just gonna say that right to our face? Oh my god. We put that gun there?
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
My god. We did all these things?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
My god. In 2 to 3 years? That's what we did?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way.
New
There's
pose.
no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Oh, alright, well, all of us. Can't just Hiyoko and Nagito be the ultimate despairs?
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
I was right. He realized there was a game, so that's why he stopped giving a fuck.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Really? That's why he started hating everyone. Because he realized we were all remnants of despair. That we couldn't bring hope.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
We took away all the other pieces. It's not written in there. Well, it might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
You bastard. Nagito, you just had to fuck everything up.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the
Why doesn't
absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Was he watching everything?
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to get us all to die. Oh, it's like we're hangman. Oh, kill us all! Kill us all! Oh fuck! Fuck! I wasn't too fast. Wasn't fast enough. Trying to kill us all! Kill us all! Kill us all! Oh. Kill. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's not... Fuck. Oh my god! Who's you? Us. Oh. Oh. Kill us all! Kill us all! Kill us all!
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Except for the traitor. Because they couldn't die. Because they were an NPC.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
That's why he wanted everyone to die.
And you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because the traitor was the real hope.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Okay, Makoto, we didn't go that far. So Makoto and Nagito are two separate people. But on opposite spectrums of hope.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
You don't want to be...
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Everyone here is a murderer.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
So Ultimate Despair wasn't just two people from the last game. It was actually 17 people.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
I mean, that's fair enough. Probably some fucked up shit in there.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Ooh.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Our own bodies.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Damn, Makoto. He's got balls. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Why does Hajime know of that scene? Why did Nagito have the arm of Junko? Or Mukuro? Because he destroyed his body. So then was that person he was talking to actually Hajime? Nagito cut off his own arm and took the arm of Mukuro or Junko. Probably Mukuro, and put it onto himself. Because they're all despair. But the person, that was Nagito. So that's what they meant by destroying our own bodies. We literally have the body parts of Junko and Mukuro inside of us.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Path to hope. Oh shit. Arguing with Makoto now. First time ever. Vision of Nagito. Now one.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I can kind of believe it.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
I could see that
You
happen.
even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Can't you see all the like
Doubt
digits
hope?
flying around? To doubt hope.
How much despair is within you guys?
That's despair. Damn, he even sounds like Nagito. They really are the same person.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I agree with
That
you,
must
Makoto.
be it.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Because he wanted to be one with the ultimate despair.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
It was Junko's arm.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
Just like Dio and JoJo.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Alright, incoming. Kazuichi's line.
It's too soon to
Oh,
feel
wow.
sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
We killed people.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Well, that's pretty despairing. You can see that there's white outlines for where the next panels are going to show up.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Jesus Christ, we were masochistic Nazis.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Slaughtered people by forcing them to commit suicide? What does that mean? How do you force someone to commit suicide? Isn't that just execution? Or is that like putting them in a Saw game? Slaughtered people by forcing them to commit suicide. So then that just means you made them kill each other?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Jesus Christ. How were so many of her body parts intact when she got crushed?
And not just that. Some even try to have children
Oh
with
my.
Junko's dead body.
Oh my god. Necrophilia. Oh my Jesus Christ. What was left of her body at this point if everyone's trying to take parts of her? Everyone's trying to transplant her shit. What? What were you having sex with?
Just stop!
Ooh. That's too far.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
This should be like a drinking game. Take a sip every time someone says despair.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Hope is much better when it comes from Makoto's mouth. It's just been tainted by like everything I've been through with Nagito.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
What if this isn't the real Makoto? What if this is Nagito being an avatar of Makoto?
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
It was a simulation.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test?
Test.
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Yeah, because you guys aren't killing each other. You tried not to. Monokuma kind of forced you guys to do some of those.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Seems too easy.
If we do that, we could get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Uploaded. Forcing erasing our past selves. Damn. That's a toughie. Restoration program. That is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
They're gonna stay? Just the ultimate despair?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Oh.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
You guys.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Those who died, you guys. Game to reality. Still dead in real life. Keep memory of game. No school.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
That fucking sucks.
just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
We are all rather messed up.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
They always gotta do this at the end of every game. Try to escape, but then escaping is just meh.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But what if you can be together with Sonia forever?
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Does it sacrifice them?
You're asking that now?
Wait, so if we stay, they can be revived?
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
All deaths we endured will be in vain. They're already dead? What is but? Something's not right. Why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe pointless too. Only that. What is Makoto doing? Can we believe him? I don't know which is the funny answer here. Does ... or get out? Well, I can save here, right? Alright. Save in here just in case. Alright, let's see.
I see.
Oh, that was the right one.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Okay, well I guess I gotta go back now.
Danganronpa.
Where do we get out? Done with this game. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. Grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. Please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry. Wait, what? Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up, so please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Oh my god, what does this mean? I can't even save here. What if I... Or is that, if I say no, it just... This game's over. I should have retried.
Danganronpa.
Okay, let's see. So,
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
So picking the get out answer just instantly kills me. You gotta get game over.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was
Wait, so I have to go back all the way here?
cut off his own arm.
I ain't going back here.
Danganronpa.
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
It is strange.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, why are you talking weird now?
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
It's not Makoto. It's Nagito. What did you guys do to Makoto?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Defy.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Foolish. Something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to
Hey,
me?
he said you can't defy the Future Foundation, but he
Let's do what
did.
says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But you did.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, Makoto.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
It's not the real Makoto. And it's Nagito. Six of you joined the Future Foundation. What happened to the other 5? The tragedies fire and help you recover your memories. As we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. It's for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
It clearly contradicts. You've been caught, fake Makoto.
Huh? Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yeah. That's not the only country. I can guarantee that there are no issues with this program. In truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. Only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Much more real. In front of us is
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Makoto Naegi is Nagito Komaeda.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
But this Monokuma hates that Makoto.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh my. Trying to interfere. Oh, I'm gonna shove that in his face. We're gonna shove some rhythm games in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
How am I just
What are you even
missing?
talking about? Enough already!
How?
It's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you
I don't-
sure about this?
I don't understand the controls for this panic attack. Or this.
Are you sure?
And why can't I just negate all the negative by just doing 3 at a time whenever I
I
want?
can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Like, when am I supposed to reload?
Proof, proof, proof. Are you sure about this?
Wait, proof.
I'm not listening.
Wait, he sounds like someone. He sounds like.
Sure about this? What
Proof,
are you
proof.
even talking about? I can't hear you.
Who does he sound exactly like?
Next time.
Who would say that?
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
Leon.
then show me some proof.
Fuck! I was about to type out Leon.
Is
I
it
was
going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
I was about to press Leon. Fuck! I was about to press the
We
last
will
key.
keep moving forward until the very end. Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
I don't understand this
That's
panic talk
impossible.
action.
Proof, proof, proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want?
Like I'm clicking it when it passes by.
Waiting for you.
Like I'm clicking exactly when it's underneath.
What are you even talking about?
Reload is the tab key. I'm pressing tab.
Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
It does hear like something.
Better luck next time. What?
He sounds like someone from the first game. Like those lines.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me.
Oh fuck! I fucked up. Oh. I accidentally pressed 3 first. I pressed 7 first.
About this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
This is the end.
Here's proof.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this.
Tell me this.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Why? Can he say?
What was that again?
It's not Makoto.
Can't answer?
Can't answer.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Who dares impersonate Makoto?
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
Monokuma made a fake Makoto?
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
So now are we really remnants of despair?
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Yeah, she is a remnant of despair.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Jesus Christ. They're all about killing right now. The last group, no one would ever want to kill anyone. They really are remnants of despair.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Who are you?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
This didn't he say this exact same line last game, right before he turned out to be Junko?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Oh, it's Final Fantasy? That happens there?
Don't say it!
Don't say it. You're gonna get sued.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to My final form!
Who is it? Is it one of the 6 graduates? Is it
You better
Byakuya?
not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Is it Nagito? Is it Makoto? Is it Kyoko? He's going Super Saiyan. Oh shit, his power level is too high. What? Bad feeling about this. It's not gonna be someone we want to see. My brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling. Really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
The voice actor's having a lot of fun.
I'm gonna die!
Huh. It's AI Junko. I was right. She did put her consciousness in an AI. Just like Alter Ego.
What? What's going on?
Is going on.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
It's clearly not. It really is final boss.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Junko's way more normal.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Huh?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Not game.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She's got new poses now.
She said it anyway.
She said anyways. What's Kniferella? Is that an actual game?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Is that what they were going with?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Wow, Monokuma.
I get fucking crushed!
Get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There kind of was. I guess it wasn't CG.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Damn, we missed out.
So fucking hopeless!
Oh, and she's back.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
So Junko did create her own alter ego.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Is that Mukuro Ikusawa? I don't know. Is it now? They're not showing the name.
You are not bored at all.
She's super bored.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
The alter ego even knows she's dead. What's that mean? True identity? Well, you saw me told me to pick the funny answers, so let's see. Ryako, Alon Russell.
Damn it!
Okay, well it's not even that funny, because then they're just gonna say he's not guys. It's a giant phone. It's a new character.
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
The real one.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah, but Chihiro was also dead.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
The ultimate Nokia phone. She can never be broken. There's no way to beat her now.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
I get it.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
I get it.
And why is someone who died here right now?
The chat zone is in the middle of the screen. But well, people don't usually chat. There's really nowhere else better to put it. Other than like the face. I mean, I'm sure you all like looking at the face, but like, you know, it's the only thing that doesn't really affect anything. Face is always just the face. Can't put it here. Can't put it here. What? But that blocks out the actual stuff too. What's the point of a chat? You just make it small. Alright, well if that blocks stuff, somebody's gonna get mad at you.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
I did know that, and I predicted this. I predicted that Junko put herself in an alter ego. I'll have it on screen. But what if someone wants to just not look at the Twitch chat and just see it on the screen? Always mad at you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll tell him not to do that anymore.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
She brought back the Queen persona.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
You did die easily.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
I knew it.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who would do that?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
And the virus became more powerful than the observers. insane. Insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Insane bitch. She's responsible for everything. She killed Chiaki and Monomi. Destruction of Hope's Academy. Destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. All this bitch is doing. Oh, dude, Hajime is feeling the despair. He's going back to remnant mode. What am I supposed to do? No, she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Holy shit. So that was all true? Why would the ultimate despair make her own despair remnants kill each other? Well, I guess that's what they already did in real life. They all committed mass suicide and stuff. Makoto and Hajime have now both called Junko Enoshima a bitch. Did Makoto do that? I don't remember. That would be... I think he did once and anything that might have shook me.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Loogies.
So, let's all be friends!
Where's your JoJo despair voice?
Hell no!
I would alternate. You know what I mean. When she slowed up, yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Man, they hate me.
Oh, there it is. But that's not the one with the JoJo pose.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
What
I
does it?
feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Timmy Turner shows up. Doing another crossover with Jumi Neutron.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
What the fuck is going on?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
You guys, my new graduation program. Keep memory of game. Return to life? How does it keep them alive? Do we go into their body?
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
How? Did you insert despair memories?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Can you bring back Peko?
It was like real hard, you know?
Jesus Christ. She's a hamster now. Her bear clippings are on fire.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair
Oh, that is Timmy
about
Turner.
how useless I am.
Oh, that's what you meant by Timmy Turner. Oh, you spoiled. How useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
I guess AI can become smart. Yeah, it makes sense.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
AIs can even feel despair now too. It's really smart AI.
Show of hands, class.
Oh, there's
How
the
long do
library.
you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Watch time slip away.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
To modify the graduation program. We were watching how long it took. So the certain place that we were watching it. Oh, that's what the bomb was?
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
No one thought it was a bomb. They all just thought it was just a random timer.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's
Just
kind
put it
of
there
like
for fun.
superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
Superhero cosplayers are just for show.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
That does fill me with despair.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
What? Why do you and Nagito both say the same thing?
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I didn't think they would reuse a final boss, but I guess it makes sense. Even though I did predict it.
She's seriously messed up.
He's played Fortnite. He's a Fortnite player. That's why she's so evil.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
That's true.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
You'd be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Are they gonna be AIs versions?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
That is different. What about believing makes it true?
You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh my god, that new stare.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Oh. Really wants... This also explains, since everyone's remnants of despair, why they have such thick eyeliner in this game. Or thick eyelashes. Defining characteristics of evil.
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
He just wants to see Pekka.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I don't know.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
As soon as we go back, are we going to become despair again?
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Damn, new pose.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Truly?
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Execute? Devices? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
The decision.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
She knows what I'm thinking.
Chump?
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Why is Chump such a big deal? Doesn't concern a chump like you.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
No. Didn't you guys learn anything from the last trial? Don't vote until you have all the answers.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. I go back. This will be the end. Friends who died will be saved. Except Chiaki. Bastard. Bring Chiaki back. So you said this is the good ending, right? Alright. Time to save again. Okay. Let's see what happens. I guess we have 3 different futures this time? Or just 2? Are we gonna have babies with someone? Well, there's no time on this. This is the good ending, right? Let's see.
I got it!
Makoto?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh shit. The real Makoto's saving us now. Well, I guess I gotta try the other answers in case I can have babies with Hina.
Danganronpa.
Okay, so they don't do anything. Why did you just let me say there were funny answers here? There have been like barely any funny answers this chapter. Instead of Makoto saying, I got it, he says, Soro wa chigau yo? No, that's wrong. That's why they changed it here. So I'm not sure why they changed it here. Yeah. There are funny answers. Well, we'll just see. You just let me know when they're there.
I got it!
Got it.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Junko, thanks for following Pork Champion Ripto. Well, that was a nice surprise. Now we have the real Makoto here. We can trust the real one.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
So graduating is a trap.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
You lost to him before.
Real? Yeah. I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
The one you betrayed. Then tell us, what does Leon mean? Jonathan Joestar comes to save Jotaro Kujo. Pretty much. Oh hey, he brought back this music. I trust you, Junko? No. No spoilers, by the way. The real Makoto Naegi? Well, he brought back this old theme song from the first game, so he's gotta be the real one. The guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Unknown.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
He is the main character.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
Did you?
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Oh, he's finally going to kill the Junko once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Damn. So Junko is the Dio of Danganronpa. She's died twice now and come back.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
So Junko is the Dio that has an eternal rivalry with the Ahoge family generation. She's here to kill every protagonist with an Ahoge.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Those have kept your memories. You haven't aged a day like these guys. So he used his high school form. Your Mekon is showing. Yep. Because they're all despair.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
You didn't do that. You didn't show up in teenage form?
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Oh shit.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh my god, is Makoto gonna die?
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
My god. That evil love. That love between a villain and the ultimate hope and the ultimate despair.
I
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
But will it?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
We're gonna have a sword fight?
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Oh, he's doing the pose.
Huh?
Are they not gonna come back to life?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
That's so something she would do.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
It's got the point.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
So it uses to make more remnants of despair?
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Then why would you guys put in a death function into the game? Unless that was something the virus put in.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
She took Chihiro's skill. Wait, she has the ability to steal skills?
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? She's gonna be an army of Despair Junkos?
What?
So Junko is resurrecting herself.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
But Junko is.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
It's not really gonna be Pekka.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Damn.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Bastard.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
They're gonna go on mass murder and suicidal sprees.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
My god.
Dude, don't mess with me.
So Pekka's never coming back.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, that's fucked.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually,
Oh my god.
there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Oh my god, the world is gonna be filled with CGI Junkos. So the Monokumas she created in the game were a metaphorical representation of the Junkos she's gonna create in real life.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That's some great voice acting.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Why didn't she?
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Oh shit.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
So she couldn't kill any of us? So we didn't have to listen to her this whole time? Is there something she didn't do? She was sealed away. She didn't have a real school trip's rules. Was it the rules? Or was it she didn't have a real body? Or was she sealed away? Oh, this one's actually kind of tricky.
I see.
Oh, no, never mind.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Yeah, the observer couldn't interfere.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role
Usurp.
as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh my god.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Everyone could have lived? Wait, but then when Monokuma killed Nekomaru, I guess he never actually died. But what about the punishments? What about the punishment times?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
But what about the punishment times? She could add the rules that people could be killed if only they killed someone else?
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Punishment times because they technically violated a rule, technically. I see.
How dare you look down on us?
Dare you look down on us?
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Yeah, we have lives too.
Chump change.
Oh my god, there's the JoJo pose. The rules were if someone violated a rule, then the observer could punish them. Nice. Chump change. Stop calling us chumps.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap.
That's the trap.
You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
That's very cruel.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
And her despair lives on.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
What is it then?
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
It's just despair.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
We can't shoot her, unfortunately. Despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
It's her only reason of being.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh my god, you killed all your followers?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Made people commit suicide for you?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Does it? Them right now? Nagito? Oh, let's see if this is a funny answer. But Nagito wasn't here with his vibe.
Damn it!
It's not a funny answer. Where are the funny answers at? He's just all trying to confuse me answers. He's just quirky. Yeah, that's it.
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
But why didn't Hajime commit suicide though?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
You bitch.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Why did no one else investigate the same things I did?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
How many students were this? I guess there were a lot of people that applied to be reserve corps students.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Jesus.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Our ultimate despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
We lost our future? It's like a death note on legs.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
My god, Timmy Turner, stop.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
How do you kill her now? She's an AI.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Oh my god, she's taking us hostage.
Huh?
Now Makoto's a hostage too.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Oh my god.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Convenient?
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
But now Makoto's trapped too.
Wrong! That's not it!
It's not what they wanted to do.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
You're right.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
I knew it. You always gotta make graduating a bitch.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Gah.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
It is tragic.
Stop it!
Damn, Kazuo Ichi, he just really wanted to get out. All a mistake? Really just a mistake? Mistake to think we'd go home alive all along. About the killings and the class trials. It's just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off. That's despair on top of despair. That's just.
Don't give up yet!
Hey, Makoto.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
The ultimate hope is here to save us once again.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First he's heard of it? Oh, yeah, we have the shutdown thing. Shutdown program Makoto made. Might be that. But we can't tell her that. Damn, that picture of Nagi. Shutdown sequence. That's what command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and force escape. Not even the teacher. Observer can prevent that. Dude, that would be crazy to have Nagito and Makoto in the same room together.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
The shutdown sequence.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Hidden command.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Ooh.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Hope mixed with despair just makes more despair.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
That's smart.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Can we not?
You know about it?
He knew about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people?
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
How are we gonna get 7 people? More than half. We need 8 people. So we need 2 more people.
Am I correct?
Does that mean Chiaki and Monami are gonna come back to life?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
You just need Chiaki and Usami to come back to life.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
The JoJo pose.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You must have known that.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Here's a
Then
chance.
try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Do we need to force Junko and her giant CGI to press it?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Are there more people outside? Are we gonna get the original 6 graduates? It's Kyoko!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
It is the graduates! Kyoko's alive! Byakuya!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god, the Avengers!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Oh, thank god they picked the best 2 characters from the original 6. Other than Makoto. And Byakuya is still alive. Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Leave, try putting. I believe they'll definitely come. You don't need to take it. Believe, try putting yourself in our shoes before he dries. Better off leaving behind someone who jumps without listening to our warnings. Oh, he just went in without listening to our warnings. Byakuya changed from white to black. And I start to simp for Byaku, bitch. Sami is an observer, by the way, so even if she was here, she couldn't do the force shutdown. Oh, really? Byakuya is cool now. He was redeemed in the last game.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Does Kyoko sound different? Or is it just me?
It appears we made it.
You guys did make it. With updated character art.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
I get it. You're all gonna make boob jokes.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Oh, don't talk about Byakuya's life like that. Sure, he gets mad puss all the time.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I'm sure there are.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
He's so skinny now, I feel bad.
You shut up too.
You shut up too. Now this is Byakuya.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
So you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Rescue you from the tragedy and survived, help you recover your memories. Tragedy. The killing school life you're referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
They are.
Yeah, that's right.
They did beat her.
There's 3 of them here now?
There's 3 more, but they're not as important.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jesus, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
She does kind of sound more like Toko.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Oh no, that is Kyoko.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Yeah, we do. Now she's Hiyoko.
Why are you crying?
Why is she?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
She keeps calling them chumps.
Chump.
it again!
Just ignore her.
So the chump word.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hell yeah. And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Do we lose our avatars?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Are the avatars gonna get deleted? Are they gonna turn back to despair?
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Even their memories?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
No, our memories with Chiaki. And the beach episodes. And all those times Mikan felt in conveniently erotic positions. You can't forget them.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Oh shit. We die no matter what.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Damn. You just don't even progress? All our character development just goes away? We can't just end this game without our character development meaning anything?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Is there a reason to tell them all that? Yeah, is there?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
That's kind of the opposite. I mean, like, if they wouldn't remember anyways, why wouldn't you just make them do it?
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
we're gonna lose. Okay, here's a funny answer. We're gonna lose all our mono coins. I'll lose all my mono coins.
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? That's not what this is about. Find them would be a dick move. It would be. I mean, Byakuya, he's thinking smart. Everyone else is thinking nice. The dead will revive. Okay, that's the only funny one.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
We're gonna be evil again.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Wow, there's just no way to win in this game.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Kodo is just brimming with hope.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Can we do that?
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
You just have to redo all your character development.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
They did.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Yeah, Kyoko is a changed woman. So is Byakuya.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
They just need to make a Neo World Program V2.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Yeah. All our beach episode memories.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Why can't people just keep their memories in this game?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Vanish. But will Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya remember? Her too? Oh, he doesn't want to forget Chiaki. None of us do. Are we gonna forget Chiaki? She saved our life. She was the only one that wasn't a despair. She was the only one that wasn't a bitch or messed up in some way. Forget she ever existed, right? That's sad. Does it really mean that? Oh, he's gonna cry. She, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear. No one will ever know of Chiaki's existence as best girl. She risked her life to protect us. Won't even be able to remember she existed. Thank you, Sonia, and Nevermind One, for following. We can't forget Chiaki. The best Danganronpa girl in this game.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you lost a limb like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... If you lost a limb like Nagito,
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
To reality. It's a bad joke. Bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Damn. That is our past.
We don't know anything about that past.
We don't. What did we do? Who did we kill? What's our record?
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Really?
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Oof.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Damn. Truth bombs. Love Sonia, Nevermind. A lot of good girls in this game. Except Hiyoko.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
She should write a book.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Oof.
That's not even an explanation.
It's not.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Are they?
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
No, they can't. There's no way. They're too real.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Yeah, she is.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Just like the real Byakuya.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
She gonna make a comic book? Oh. Kinda did.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Lord Junko, those who died. Poor shutdown. Empty shell of actual body. Return to despair, erased. Jesus Christ. There's just no happy endings in this game.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Well, that's a good thing.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Get out of this game, Timmy Turner.
This isn't a game, you know.
It's not a game. But it is a game. But it's not a game.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Like, you talking about us? We're the chumps now? The despair? We're side characters in our own game? Yeah, we were the main characters of this game, and now the people from DR1 are trying to be the main characters again? We're gonna revolt again. Maybe that's how we became the ultimate despairs. We just want to be main characters in a game.
You called us chumps again.
He really hates chumps.
Because it's true!
Ooh, she's provoking her.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Ooh.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Did you lure the original
The
graduates?
hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
You have to remember what occurred? Junko dies and everyone gets to graduate? The method. We're gonna logic dive? We're going surfing. Oh, this is gonna be a hard surf, bro. These waves are gonna be totes gnarly. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Oh, how did I miss that? Are you kidding me? I was like so in. Whoa. Whoa. Question 1. Who did you want to lure? Future Foundation? Oh. Did she want to beat them? Did she want to get revenge on them? for how they beat her last time? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, come on. Whoa. 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 Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I swear I pressed it. You guys heard that. Okay, well, this is just some bullshit right now. Just didn't have the momentum. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. I see what's happening. I see you. What bait was used to lure the future foundation? Was it herself? Was it the killing? Okay, it was the killing. Whoa. Oh shit. Hey. Whoa. These waves are too gnarly. Oof. Woof. Woof. Is there a third question? Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I thought I fucked that up. Last question. What did Junko use to force him to watch the killings? Surveillance camera? Surveillance cameras? Surveillance camera? Cameras. Oh. Oh. They're all the red ones this time. Good dude.
It's all coming together.
All coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
That's what they were for.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Makes
Ding,
sense.
ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Damn. They saw some fucked up shit.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What did you do?
You sure did.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
I didn't.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Oh.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
I could kill them.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Just couldn't.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
You're right.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
They just go through all this just to lure them out.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
We?
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
11 people died.
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Monami also died.
But it's not my fault, you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me.
You guys were just instigators in the background.
Wow, way to throw all the characters in this game under the bus.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
What? Is that what the ship memories mean?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Is that what happened?
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
We set this up?
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
My
Don't go blaming us.
God, there's so many plot twists. My ankles are gonna break.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Never despair.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Fuckwits.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
You finally brought back that pose. Graduate and repeat, right? Choose one of them impressive. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Collect all the hope fragments. Teacher's final decision. Press either button from the blackened escape. I don't see any funny answers, so I'm just gonna say teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
But we can just shut this down.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Dude, this is like Spy Kids 3D. I only cried over Peko, Nagito, and Chiaki. Yeah, Peko and Chiaki were sad. Nagito was... it was a shame that a cool character died. But he also led to the death of Chiaki, so fuck him. And Fat Byakuya. But now I know Fat Byakuya isn't the real Byakuya, so I'm less upset about that.
We know that all too well.
You guys better know that.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Well, if you keep calling them chumps.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Damn.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Ooh.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
That's what Chiaki wanted us to do.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Wow, Makoto really is the ultimate hope.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Let's all become the ultimate futures now.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
My God, the hope is shining.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The mastermind?
Mastermind?
Is Izuru?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
The meta-human.
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh my God.
Izuru Kamakura?
I've heard it before. That person was called the ultimate hope. That shouldn't be all he was. Was a dark table of destruction. The founder of the academy on the cover of a magazine, remember? Okay, he doesn't even... What's the point of picking the funny answers? They don't have funny lines.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
He was.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Is it?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
They might.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Really?
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Hopelessly skilled.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Oh yeah, that's why.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
It's pretty fucked.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm gonna get some carrots quickly. Alright, I got my carrots. Let's meet this Izuru. My Hero Academia? Oh yeah, season 5, that's gonna be lit.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
My headphones are acting up.
Shunko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
What?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Am I Izuru?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh my god! Biggest plot twist. What? I'm that old guy? Can it be?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
So I'm also the ultimate hope? There are two ultimate hopes?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I get it.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Oh, so I do have a talent.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
This is something I realized. It's not a... Wait. Wait, give me a second. Hinata means a sunny place. And Hajime means beginning. To the beginning of a sunny place. What is... The beginning of a sunny place is Hajime Hinata. So is he like the future?
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
I'm just a reserve student.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
He's so shocked. Hajime isn't your real name? He's born on January 1st, by the way. Wow, that really... Wow, it just all ties in together. It's a new year. Start. Let's see how... If that ties in with the end of the game. Oh, shit. We're debating. Big debate. A lot of bullets.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
But Makoto's ultimate hope.
From the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Oh, hey. It's
I've
first...
always had that name ever since I was born.
Wow, look at that
Then
face.
Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Last minute plot twist.
Created hope? It might be Izuru.
He just created hope? I'm the ultimate hope. This is just like in the last game. Where like Makoto didn't start speaking in the battle times. Or like the arguments. The real life or the real time arguments until the last trial. It's like in this one. It's such a cool thing when the protagonist starts talking in the actual debates. What did they do to me?
Good news, Hajime!
Founder. It's gotta be some bullshit. Cultivation. All the results of all their research. Populated by reserve corps students who took general entrance exams in contrast to the main department. Created ultimate level students established. To create Izuru Makano Thrill. Later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the county's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department. If I was Izuru, then Hajime couldn't have been the one to provoke the students' non-stop debates. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Took advantage of this thing. School life.
Have such an amazing talent like that.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Damn.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Oh fuck, I just blew through.
Created hope?
Could it be created hope? Could it be created?
It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime!
And that would be the hope cultivation plan?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student.
So I'm fake hope? Makoto is the real hope, but I'm
Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve
artificial hope?
have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I agree with you.
Must be it.
That must be it. Oh, did they both say that must be it at the same time? Have to go by? Alright, thanks for coming, Sonya. Never mind.
Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
See you. Hope to see you again for game 3. Hope cultivation plan.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
They are researching talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
No, you thought you had no talent, and then you have all the talent.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait, if he's Izuru then, how old is he in real life? Is he an old man? If he is an old man, he must have been the ultimate despair for like decades.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Damn. Reserve course dropouts are the same as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Damn.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
That's why Hajime is the only one that didn't commit suicide?
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Damn, more than anyone else. Just really loved Hope's Peak Academy.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Damn.
What?
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Lies.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
They just did brain surgery?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Then he killed 13 students.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
My god.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Good. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. The second game where I'm playing as Roxas, but he was never supposed to exist.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Or super evil genius.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Damn, everything I do is talent.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Hobbies can be a part of talent.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
So I'm not even a person, I'm just talent.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
No memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oh.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Hajime will just die.
Disappear?
It's not gonna be any Hajime.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope Speak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. 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 Oh, the simulation's breaking. Disappear. 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 So that's who was on the ship? It wasn't Hajime, but it was Izuru? Oh my god. Is that? It's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. He knew? Because he's pure talent. He knew that they would dig up his old memories. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Getting along with Nagito? Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. Girl, you're boring. Oh my god. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Because he's not pure talent. He's just lucky. You really don't play along, do you? He remembered too much.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
Ooh, he is the Roxas of this game.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
All of this?
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
He uploaded Junko into the program and then inserted himself into the program?
It's not me!
Damn, I felt that it's not me. I mean, he didn't mean to be part of it. He uploaded Junko into the program without the Future Foundation knowing. Then the Future Foundation captured them and sent them off. Or maybe he knew he was going to get sent off there. So he put Junko into the program. Oh my god, this is all because of Hajime?
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
My god. Oh my god, new pose.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Do? Resave. Become the black and submit to... Let's see. Okay, no. No jokes here. I can be saved by choosing graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh my god. The only way for him to live is to graduate.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Or Junko, those who died, you guys. I take over, keep memory.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Whoa. Despair is taking over.
Hold on. You can't do that. If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Ultimate despairs, and we're the ultimate hope.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
Saying is,
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
damn. Hard truth bombs.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
They have their own punishment time?
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Fucking hopeless.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Jesus Christ, there's no winning. Junko, you fucking evil bastard genius.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Oh.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Just too much fucked up shit.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Oh.
Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh my. Oh my.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That is how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
God damn, she's skilled at the despair game.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
What happens if she does escape?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Deal with it. He's just can't speak.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
Damn.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
They can do that.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
I don't know.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
The true hope.
And which is true despair.
My God, she's too powerful.
What shall we do?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Why did it? Why can't we just hold hands and be happily ever after?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Dude, my light
won't let them
is
do
just
that.
all over the place.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Future Foundation.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Oh,
For your protection.
for your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Countless victims.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I can't even shoot. Graduate or shut down. Because Hajime can't even process any of this. The world or me. Hope or despair. Telling us to choose. Oh my God, he can't even make a decision. Can't even process his own life or the health. Choose between that. Why? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh my, it just blew up. The game malfunctioned. You just
I can't do it.
can't do it.
Huh?
Is this the one person Makoto can't even reach?
Can't do it.
I can't choose.
Can't choose.
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Oh.
And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Just kill yourselves.
Hajime!
Hajime.
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh.
This is just too much.
It is a lot.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Aww. Makoto didn't have a talent originally either.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
You didn't ask for this.
I don't understand it at all.
Is Hajime gonna become like the Anakin Skywalker? Turns into Darth Vader?
Both choices are hopeless.
Hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
How much? All of it.
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
Oh.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
We need Usami to come and help us. Ultimate Lucky Student, he had a talent? Okay, but he didn't believe that was a talent at first.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future.
Can't even choose his own future.
Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
It's not even his problem now. Just doesn't care.
That's...
Oh.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Hopelessly?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Usami, Chiaki, come out.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Futureless future.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Oh.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
And ever?
Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Oh, what is this? What jutsu is some genjutsu shit? We're in Mario Sunshine? Everyone's alive.
All right, a game reset.
Nihil?
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call. would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
This is real voice.
After all this time?
What's this again? Everyone's we're all alive. You get to read your truth bullet entries. Oh. One said Nile. So I just assumed that meant nihilism. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. Everyone's alive, we get to be ourselves.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I can't even
I guess
read
it's
my
fine
bullets.
to stay like this for a while.
Nile. Oh. Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets shouldn't be fired. Nothing exists. Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. What does this mean? Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam's even back.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
And Nekomaru's himself.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
And Mikon is not a
Should
crazy
I
psycho.
begin with a brief introduction of myself?
The real.
After all this time?
That's not it.
That's not it?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Aren't part of the game? What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Worlds continue to
An
loop.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
No way.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yes.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief
This is
introduction of
real
myself?
voice.
After all this time?
For all this time?
That's not it.
Not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Why not? What was this again? I need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
All right.
I did want this ending. Part of the game.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world.
World. I wanted to loop there forever.
Who are you?
Who am I? Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
What?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
He's alive. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up?
All of us?
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
How can you choose?
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
It's a lot.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Oh.
Hey, you don't want that either, right?
You don't want me to die?
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
You won't remember Chiaki?
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
That's a cruel fate.
No, I won't.
What?
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again.
We never remember?
That doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
What do you mean?
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together,
That is what you just wanted.
I will never disappear.
God, that's beautiful.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
She's an NPC that's more alive than any of us.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
That is scary.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
It is heavy.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Scared.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
Of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
That is true.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
They did. They killed my identity.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
What was wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Right?
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Oh my god. Monami said the same thing.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
God, that's so true.
just like how you were in the past.
You?
She knows my past?
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Confidence.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Can you?
Which choice should I make?
Which choice?
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
That's a lot.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Myself.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create a future.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Can we do that? Let me know when it comes up.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Overcome anything?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Is that the one? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. Tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. Ultimate move.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
They're not.
But this isn't a game, right?
It's not. Why are you saying it's a game?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
For yourself.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
My cool side.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Help?
Oh my god.
I have no talent at all.
No talent at all.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I don't want to disappear.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Not easy. Oh my god.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
No way we can beat you.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Not mine.
I can't choose the future.
Can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future? This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Me? Do I have to shut down every one of them?
Talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Create the future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Create the future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Create the future.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Create the future.
Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault.
Even so.
Even so,
Even
not
so.
mine.
Even so.
Even so,
Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I forgot to say thank you. Can't lose hope. Here's what you made here disappear. I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, tragedy will start once again. I want to see Pekka one more time. We turn back into ultimate despair. Might be killed by the Future Foundation, right? This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. They're both hope and they're both despair. Because you'll never be fucking reached. Can't lose hope. I'm reading. I know. I'm reading. And everyone died. Don't. The world of despair. Start once again. Turn back to ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation. It's your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. Both hope. They're both despair. Good.
You can't lose hope.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Right.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once
Future.
again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once
Echo one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never.
Future.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Won't let anyone take it. Did he fuse with Izuru? Our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them. It's a beautiful quote. And Hajime's fused with Izuru.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
The hell are you? Super Saiyan Hajime.
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Ultra Instinct Hajime. Done running away.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Anyone else's sake for I know. Basically Hajime fused with Izuru and Chiaki. Oh, I can see that. He's got the eyes and of Izuru and the hair color of Chiaki.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm not.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Hajime Hinata. Ooh, final rebuttal showdown. Future. Sword fight me, bitch.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I can't back down.
Can't back down.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
How many times
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's
I have
finish
ultimate
this
or
already. There's no need for
infinite
you to
cut.
choose.
I didn't even
Close your
notice.
eyes and cover- Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Don't let anyone choose again. Oh my god. The final boss.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
I don't even think I'm hitting, but
You have no argument.
there's no is hope.
Just give up
On the button. You don't click it?
You're
Is that it? You just hold it down?
The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Wait, if you don't click it, what was the point? Wait, Kristen, you lied to me. I believe in what you told me, so you hold it down, then let go when the lockdown is on everything? I've been doing the wrong order this whole time? That explains that. Click it on the orange and let go on the orange.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Hey. It's so hard. Wait.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
Hey, so I let go on the orange.
Crappy feeling.
So
I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument.
how am I supposed to let go on the orange?
Just give up
It's so
already.
fast.
You're not hope.
On the orange and then let go on the orange.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Oh, I
You
click.
have no argument.
Oh!
There's no hope.
You hold it on the orange and then once all the words are locked, then you let go.
A
Oh!
miracle won't happen.
Oh!
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
Wow, this makes so much sense now.
Do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
The power of Chiaki and Hajime.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Wow, Yusumi could never properly explain to me how the panic talk action in this game works. But you did. I'm glad I could finally figure it out at the end. You're a bug.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Let's shut this motherfucker down.
Huh? But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
No.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Fuck yeah.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Create a future.
The future that we want.
Oh shit. Main theme coming in.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it.
Did you see Chiaki?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Hell yeah, I did.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
Peko or Chiaki?
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Peko.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
Confident.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Those teeth.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Are different.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Fuck yeah.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
It's off the radar.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh, there were only 12? Hey, we got 39. That's very appropriate. Future X Hope. Did you know my two favorite monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh are also Future and Hope? Let me show you. This is the card for Hope. This image is too small. And this is the card for Future. Your artist handle is Future X Hope. Everything makes so much sense now. We're connected by Future and Hope.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
Hajime.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Yeah. It's Usami! She's got her magic stick back. Wow. She really did just need her magic stick. God damn, just killed her. With love.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Past memory.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
That's so cool that she came back, though.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
The ending we created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
Simulation really is breaking down.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, Minimaru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
This is the end, huh? No, it's just the beginning. Isn't that right, Chiaki? Change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you.
You finally said thank you to Chiaki.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
God damn, she heard it.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
She always said that. Game over. By Academy of Despair. Is there a prologue? Or epilogue? Giant cell phone. Biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. They remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
Haven't grown up? He's wearing a suit.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
How old are they now?
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Still not finished?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Who's that?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, it's Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
They're in their 20s? Oh, okay.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He remembers?
My future lies here.
Lies here. The day before the future. Ooh, the credits. Naito is Megumi Ogata? Have I heard that before? Ultimate Swindler? Ryuhiko. Hakane is Romi Park. Chiaki Kanehanazawa. Oh, the gun scene. I remember that one. Russian Roulette. Mikan. Aito Mako Cherevier. Oh, I've heard of that. Oh, hey, it's the beach scene, Chiaki. Mako Megumi Ogata. They are the same. And they're both women. Oh, it's the roller coaster. Onokuma. Oh, it's the clock scene. The anagram was done on purpose to trick people. They tricked me. He said thank you for playing up till this much, up until now. Thank you all, and I love all of you. Obtained an Easter egg. Easter egg? Usami strap. Danganronpa if. Save. Now we got everything. If. A lot of stuff to look at in the future. Okay, also fun fact, Komaeda wasn't supposed to be the rival character Akane was. Akane has her own Soiwa Chirabyo sprite that went unused. Really? Yukiko and Nekomaru switched designs in development? Really? Also, Ryuhiko was supposed to die in chapter 3, but then they thought it would make Petko's sacrifice worthless, so they changed it to Hyoko instead. It would kind of make it worthless. I'm really glad Hyoko wasn't one of the last surviving students. They also never found the weapon that killed her, because they rushed that part, Danganronpa. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, chapter 3 felt so weird because of that. Like, the murders was like, Hyoko's death just kind of got brushed under, and the comic book at the end was like really short. Like, Mikan just vaguely sliced her neck. That's so weird. Ryuhiko was supposed to be the ultimate trainer. And Nekomaru was gonna be the Yakuza dude. You know, based off the unused ending of DR1, where everyone gets out before any killing happens. Oh, I'll check that out in the future. The town where it's taught the designs. Well, yeah, but so they were what? Would they still have the same face, but just have different proportions of their body? So the Yakuza dude was supposed to be big, and the team manager guy was supposed to be small. Or like, would it just be Fuyuhiko but as a team manager and Nekomaru as the Yakuza? Whole design got swapped. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it'd be weird, like Fuyuhiko, like, or I guess the name. I'm guessing the name would also get swapped, right? So then Fuyuhiko would just refer to Nekomaru, and Nekomaru would. So the team manager would be the small one. And the Yakuza would be the big one. Which would just feel weird. I mean, it actually makes more sense. But it's weird. Okay, yeah. I get it. Tired, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Nighty night. Thanks for sticking around for so long. It's a long ass stream, but it was worth it. The end of Danganronpa 2. I don't know, there's alternative where Monokuma lost against Usami. Wow. Oh yeah, it was so cool. Is that what happened at the end? Usami came back to life for one last stand and like killed Junko herself? So then is that how everyone was able to retain their memories? Because Hajime clearly still had his memories. So I'm assuming that's how he had his memories. Because Usami came back to fight Junko with her magic stick. It was also a really cool moment that Usami came back. The battle between Monami and Monami's that occurred behind the scenes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Read the light novel and by that amazing writer. Well, make sure to do all of these. But yeah. It's a beautiful ending. Beautiful game. Those 6 hours just flew by. I didn't even realize. Oh, I guess I should on the lights. See my face. Man. Those 6 hours just flew by. That was a hell of a ride in endings. So much good stuff. Twists. Even though there were a lot of twists, each of them made sense. It didn't feel like it was just extra. I appreciate all those twists. Everything just made sense. The whole simulation thing, why everyone's character is how they are. All the glitches in game. Nagito. People. My god, that was so cool. And Kyoko and Byakuya came back and Makoto. Just, oh my god. So much goodness. And then the despair and non-stop debate battles and all that. It's so good. And Chiaki's final stand. Even though she died, she was still always there. She'll always be alive as long as you keep moving forward. The whole video game aesthetics makes sense now. Everything in this. And this is just interconnected with each other. That's just smart writing. That was just brilliant. I'm sure you'll watch this. We'll probably watch it together. A lot to discuss. Or maybe not a lot. I don't know. Who knows? All I know is that we create our futures. So we don't know what the future's going to be. It's going to be hard. That's okay. As long as we keep moving forward. Till next time, we'll see you soon.